Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexi. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and then I'll bring her to Coldridge Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father! Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Kinda dry. I could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Traitors.
The throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramsays once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play.
You're done.
Delilah is the true empress. Take it! Anywhere. I'll kill you for that.
This won't leave my hand again. Look at this place, Father. I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I'll need this. The Crown Killer must be connected. I have a feeling I'll need these. Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Coldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. With the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. His shirt reeks. I got it. Get a spare uniform. The former Empress, Emily Coldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Found anything yet? Whoa! That's Emily Coldwin! You aren't going anywhere! How dare you! No!
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Tough for now.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Coldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Coldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Coldwin will be fined and arrested.
What's he think? People of Dunwall, stay in your home. My letters and you're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
You're not fit for the watch uniform. I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
hiding.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Huh? Hey, who is...
Road is blocked.
You're being quiet. Oh! They're gonna kill you! She can't escape! You're surrounded! She won't go far!
Pretty sure I saw
Take your club fight, coward! I'll get to her!
anyone here?
You know what to do!
Came here to warn... Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned... Know you. Do you remember?
It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother, you're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. There are no stars in the sky here. There's no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses. There's a strange power in this place. I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now.
Who is Delilah, really? How could she? I don't understand.
The one who took my life walks the world still. But he has withdrawn.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood lice. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Why is this here? It's Delilah. I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaka, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you.
jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia, She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaka, stranger.
I got thrown around.
Hey, watch out! I shouldn't have eaten that. Now we're paying.
Hello there.
You knew that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do
Maybe I
now?
should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. And a little pus is all right. This...
Something's happened, they say.
In the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
And carried out by the former Royal Protector.
Don't be Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through the... Let's hope you never need help.
Just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I and the imminent arrival of
few blood flies stop us.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead.
Hey, come here.
Going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want
Then we end up hatching more blood for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Corvo.
All right, don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's blood flag concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a
News isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read it. A new customer with I bet.
Contact the Grand Serkonan at once. The guardsman on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
Glad we could do business. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry? This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. I shouldn't deal with strangers. Good to see you again.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermire Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it. It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs. I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Someone there?
There were no blue-jawed horsefish.
What's going on?
See any way to reach her? Going anywhere. I'm back here.
No use running. Can't be. Guilty of standing in my...
Flesh of the rat, risk drifting through the void for all. What's going on here?
Something wrong? You saw something?
I'll kill you for this. Where are you hiding?
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few... What was that?
Someone's shooting at us. I'll cure the world from the likes of you! What? Somebody's down! I smell heresy on you!
No! That's... Who does things like that?
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Keep trying! Stop! Let's see! Defend yourself! End of the road for you. For the Abbey! Come and face your judgment, apostate! I'll just be...
That's Mindy Blanchard. That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
This is Paolo's second in command, Minnie Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around. Please, that's off limits. Guards! Help! My shop is under attack!
So mysterious with your face.
What? That's not right!
What's happening
What's
now?
going on here? No! Someone!
How many lives to balance against my mother's? 100? 1,000?
Odd times, hard
Whoever
times.
that was.
Gotta be on the lookout.
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Pedro! Call the Grand Guard!
You need help?
Hey,
what?
Resistance! Help me, someone, anyone!
What's going on here? Please, I won't. Anyone going anywhere? Surrounded. No! She can't escape. Looking for a fight? I beg you. Look it away.
Pay for his death!
Come back. Take it. It's you and me now. You hide.
What happened here?
Let's get these ships.
Maybe it's not.
I'll have the rest.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Should we check it out?
Nah.
Just...
Hey! Who are you? Stop! Oh, what the... You little shit!
For Dr. Hypatia to see them.
You're not supposed to be here! Don't let her escape! Angela, you running! Get away!
I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Someone's shooting at us! What the? No! What's going on? Wait for my signal! No! Damn it!
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Hello? Definitely heard some. Better check.
What? You aren't going anywhere!
Someone.
Probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
adaptation never leaves Adderley.
Right, boys?
Your name.
Hey! I'm not impressed!
This is going to be tricky.
Intentions, well plans, and yes, love, all drowning in the blood you spill.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
You did well finding it. Don Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kiran Jindas, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindash will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her.
Dedicated to the diseases afflicting sailors and mine workers. But her mind is troubled.
That's what my father taught me, cretin.
I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever. In time,
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat. Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Hey! Who is...
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now? Yes. Let's get back to the ship. You didn't find Sokolov? No. But I killed Hypatia. You what? She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it. Crazy. What about Anton? They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is? Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos. He's next. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
tougher than I expected. Very capable. It's time to go get Sokolov.
Megan must be up on deck. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Ready? All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
squeeze out every drop of wine you can. Then you pass it to nothing. Let's have a battle like Tuesday. Aha!
No use running! It's you and me now! Oh, you little
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the Howlers win. But I hate you. One more tank.
Hey, time's up. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Greetings. I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Knock it down. This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
Yeah, I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. Could clean my teeth once in a while. Short again this week. The woman can't count. I'm gonna make it look like power.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage. Couldn't hold an edge. And snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now. What am I doing here?
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes. A pleasure to do business. A deal well made. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. You won't be sorry. Do find me again. Welcome back. I'll just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this.
You there! I need your help.
I'm gonna cut you into...
She won't take long.
I'll crush you!
Shouldn't have wandered outside with
Time to die.
I bet you've been living soft.
Cut you in half.
You're gonna pay for her yet.
I'll keep that nice... Think you look...
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Wait! What the boy just happened? Why the boy?
I'll be damned.
End of the levels for you.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver. Ticket! Escape! Shit!
Hey, who is? I'm back here. Get away! Come on, let's finish this.
Hey, you! Come here! No, you're running! She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Shooting at us!
What was that?
He must be hiding close.
Shit! Are you all right?
Here you are! Come on, let's finish.
Whatever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean out the dust.
It's you and me now!
No one knows what's happened.
Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back. Just got word that something's happening. Maybe it's a good beef stew.
I wonder who that was.
Likely some kind of commotion.
Whale oil tank's already empty.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Holy shit! You ready?
Someone's shooting at us! Let me take this! Oh no!
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. Ah, the space behind the walls.
This thing can see what we're doing?
No. When they're like this, they're blind. They can still hear, though. They'll wake up at any loud noise, or if a fight breaks out.
Still kind of creepy. I have to work hard.
Well, the machine should enter active state now.
Give the machine
Dead person room field of view. Playback indicates a young woman.
Huh?
Unauthorized presence.
Let the clockwork soldiers
Damage to head. Is someone setting off explosives in my home? Truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace. According to the scale beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour?
God! Someone!
I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home or who wish me harm. My assessment chamber has plenty of room for new test subjects, and you'll be in good company, since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement. I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most. Ah, I sense your movements. I know where you are. Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house. I really hope you don't fall and die out there. It might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see. So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
These inventors, they're not like normal people. Imagine one of them as a kid. How many people am I gonna see get hanged this month? What was that?
You can't stay hidden forever!
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldier. Quite dangerous. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. You feel pride, anticipation. Okay, the machine has detected something. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go. I don't want to die!
Don't come back! Who's there?
This place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. Temperature back to normal. Waking up. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Barred from the other side.
Enemy evasion successful. Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback is unauthorized presence. Playback for unambiguous enemies. You've been one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained. Extending exploration playback area. Displays search is underway.
Hello? Bad move.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up. This person in field of view. Playback for unambiguous enemies. Each new visitor is another test for the Clockwork soldiers. Combat Protocol 6. Deterrent destroying my weapons. Each one costs a fortune. Found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. One of the finest views in all Karnaca.
It's a long way down.
Was that your explosive that just went off, or one of my clockworks? Stranger marches into my home and promptly begins blowing everything to bits. How rude. You're somewhere few have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine. At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything you die, please. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Playback for dead body detection.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
But hostile. Wooden housing breached. Amplified equipment. Magnetic Combat Protocol 6. The head is tasked.
What cruelty is this? I'm almost sorry I didn't use the electroshock machine on Jindosh. He deserved it.
neural detection state. Combat Protocol 6. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback indicates lost enemy. Entering combat state. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
Sokolov.
Emily Kaldwin, if you're here, things have gone further than I thought. But Kieran Jindosh?
Not a threat anymore.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
Who's that? Let's have a look. Shit!
You aren't doing
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Come on!
This can't be. I'll be damned!
There was someone.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you. When you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie, what is your account of that?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Dugluka Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him.
Delilah Copperspoon. Or is it Caldwin?
It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Wake me when Karnaca starts to burn.
What a pain
painting that will make.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me, Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Furniture workshop.
How long do we have to wait?
As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconin umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed
My client refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
Is someone there?
Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some. What is this? Where'd you... Huh? Mostly say something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling.
Anyone here? Ah!
You won't get away!
You aren't going anywhere. You little
Down to your betters. That's unnatural.
No. Come on. Let's finish this.
You're being quiet.
What's going on here?
You saw something?
Welcome, welcome. Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? What a pleasant surprise to see you again. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. An excellent choice. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I'll cut you in half! Oh, my arm!
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
And all the little people who make this great city trundle along. This is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Call, first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors in question. Her claim to the throne. Morally, tibia. Treasonous nations skulking in the cold, gloomy north. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how much I have to suffer. Serconis will fight for Delilah.
Someone... Better have a look.
No use running! Hide your face, coward! Oh, God. You aren't going in!
Holy shit! Here you are! Where did you... What the...
Someone there!
Damn it!
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city.
Who is this?
This is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, first of her name. May she reign forever. Here, stop! Shit!
Come on! I don't have...
You don't That's your last mistake.
You aren't going anywhere!
I'll be telling this story at the officers.
What was that? No use running! Stay back!
Wait! I'll be damned! This
See, what was it?
Impossible!
Come on!
Can't be!
Take this! She won't go far! Think you're scared?
You hide your face!
Captain! Here! Don't let her escape!
I'm with you! Hold still! You little shit!
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Just the... For you!
You're done! You're dead!
Damn it! Beg for mercy! You for that!
You ready?
Wicked ladies and hunters of slithering things. The eyes of the dog. I will steal this trick, monster. Now isn't this a ring? I learned this trick for myself. My nails red. Catch me if you can.
Both die, but you're going first!
You don't deserve some power.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah. What's going on?
Grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea! How do you... You should have stayed in your boring little world!
annoying. This is a
Sister?
fine nest, my
Where
dears.
did she go? What happened to you? No. Is she dead?
I don't like that. Better have a look. Who's there?
There was someone. Hear that? Who's that? No! You monster! I see you in the void. You should have stayed in your barn, little. I won't let her escape. How do you want to die? I have plenty of ideas.
Archives. She's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before.
Mother, would I even be in this situation if you'd lived?
Delilah's watching! Make her proud!
This is the...
You're safe over there! I squeeze this trigger and you pass into the void.
Cinder. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is for Cornelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark. And some she can do floats down to us.
It doesn't seem
weaving nets, raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true.
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross.
I only had a bit of a peek. Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnaca. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah...
This explains why the woman you call Megan Brockman has been skulking around. This is the last.
I won't let her escape. We'll bury you beneath a cyclone, my brother.
never understand what she...
Everyone you love, everything you hold dear, I'll destroy. Wanna know why?
Oh, little Emily. So very far from home.
You're going to pay for all the people you've butchered, and for everything you've stolen from me.
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne, and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
To die. I have plenty.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. But now, Delilah is immortal, forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining.
Someone there?
Welcome, welcome. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. An excellent choice.
You aren't going anywhere.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care of herself. Listen to me talking to myself. Megan is out in the city, but
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by a Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed. And of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead, too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy. And they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself.
We'll leave when you're ready.
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait.
Someone's got to get the mood.
Someone there.
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
This can't be!
Find the boy! What the?
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, who are you? Stop!
Going back to Dunwall stirred up memories. Things I'd almost forgotten. Almost. Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Sarkar. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our costs to get up the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our refugees.
Maybe I cut them both down. Howlers and Overseers.
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. Far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handles things.
Give me a handout.
The family committee makes sure
No way out.
What do you think you're
doing? There.
Everything.
Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
And that's exactly what happened when Stilton disappeared.
Look, Paolo wants the money and will be back next week. Don't disappoint him.
Watch yourself. One of the underground shops got robbed recently. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Is the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say?
Glad we could do business. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Yes!
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go. Don't mess with the Abbey. Stay in the neutral territory.
That's the last time I give my coin to the Abbey.
Want to help us? Go put that sword in a Howler's skull. By the strictures. Isn't she the woman on the posters? What's going on here?
Step back!
By the strictures.
Can't escape! You won't get away!
This isn't going!
Over your corpse. I'll cure the world from the likes of you any day.
Surrender and die!
You're gonna pay for his death!
I will kill you for that!
Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. Upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
Please stop!
Beg you. If you believe this to be an inconvenience,
You stand accused
weigh
of
it against
actions
losing your
forbidden by the
life to
teachings
one of the
Abbey of
Howlers.
the Everyman.
Now go.
Given that each crime was witnessed, Peter Verus, sworn and faithful overseers in good stance. No trial is required.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now. So I assume we'll learn something before long.
I wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long.
Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some app.
I saw something.
How dare you!
What was that? What's going on?
Think you're being quiet? So, let's see. What was it?
Seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this step.
Anyone here?
I'll kill you for that! Ah!
Not this time.
What were you hoping, you fool?
What? A body?
Huh?
Here?
What?
That's not right!
Vice Overseer.
Gift for Paolo, I bet.
Good work. Ron was a tough prick.
I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm gonna send Burn to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
If you do have a hand in what comes next in Karnaca, I really hope you acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here. The Duke, the Abbey, the Empress, and Dunwall. None of them know what's best for Karnaca.
But you do.
Maybe you don't understand how things work down here. Things are changing. And if I have my way, I'll be guiding the course of the city for a long time to come.
That might be less fun than you imagine. What do you know about Aramis Stilton's house?
That's a bad place. You walk by some nights, you feel the hairs on your neck standing up. But they say Stilton was solid before whatever happened there. Good to the people working down in his mines.
What happened inside the house?
I just know the rumors. Batshit rich choffers had a party. Maybe something weirder. Before then, the Duke was just another aristocratic snot. After that night, he had a fire in him. A plan.
Taking out overseers. We'll warm up to you just fine.
This must be Paolo's place. Vera More. I remember.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I would grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Zirconos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I need some booze to rinse out all that dust from last night. Not a bad piece of work you did for us. Let's stay out of it.
We need dust all over life.
It worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pit's pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy.
Could that be Stilton?
He was late with the tea.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
You kill without thought or reason. Slaughter without remorse. This path of yours leads you astray. This place is home to cutthroats and villains. Are you not becoming one of them? Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another.
Honorable intentions, well-made plans, and yes, love. All drowning in the blood you spilled.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Put that thing away, you grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it. The others can't, can they?
This terrible thing happened to him. He wanted to meet with Megan, to confide in her.
What's wrong with my house? Where are my guards? My servants?
Aramis Stilton?
Am I alone in here?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
By the Void.
Guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Lindebaum.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm hungry.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses. And he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean. That thing of bone. Made.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Mr. Stilton's given away another set of silverware. The miners and their families have no idea how much he does for them.
Can't have gone far.
You're scaring me! Come on!
be able to get around that, going back into the past.
So let's see.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner. What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Stilton actually play the harp or the piano. What's
Anyone
the matter?
here?
You saw something?
This can't be! The place is haunted!
Tonight, Duke of Bell and the others will drink my expensive whiskey and scheme. Jindosh will watch me like a
Megan
cat.
claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
pretty obvious she'll flirt for a while, then put me in my place. I'll sit on my anger, remembering what Theodanis meant to me. I'll tell myself I worked for this honor. I swung a pick in the mines, and now the fine folk are guests in my house. If they want to hold a seance, who am I to say it's nonsense? Whatever happens, I'll regret it. But afterward...
Don't throw it. Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies. Yeah, they should keep the key.
I'll check around here. The shooter here! Over there! Hiding! Over there! Let's have a look around. She's wounded! Let's finish her! You aren't going anywhere! What's going on?
To be here.
Hey, where did you disappear to?
always get these shifts. I
wonder who that was.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
No mercy!
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Don't waste the blood. You don't know anything.
You're here somewhere.
Where is she? They say something.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Did I close my locker before coming out? That's not
Or something. Or it's all on that.
Damn it!
That notebook contains Stilton's combination.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Hey, Coward! Come on! Come fight! Let's have a fair fight! Huh? What? Stop!
I'll check around here. You aren't going anywhere. Over there, on the stairs.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Is everything mixed up here? What happened?
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural...
Focus on the void behind the road. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really... Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the road. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really... Idiot!
I need to get out of here. Back to the Dreadful Whale.
one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the roots only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
In their appetites, and nothing will ever satiate them. Every now and then, such leaders need reminding that. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, I paid a visit to Vice Overseer Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Serkonos in the aftermath is his fault, not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
I can't believe it's taken this long for... someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos.
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Meet me at the skiff. Should we head toward the palace?
Let's get underway.
the palace. The Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners come and pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
So let's see.
What was it?
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Warnings.
You sh
warning.
place. I don't have time for that.
Stay sharp.
We need to find something. Anything. Nothing, damn it.
You look pissed off. I miss swimming.
There's another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
Get ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
What's the matter? You saw something?
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his body double.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody?
Anyone here?
Don't
Show
make
yourself.
me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food sent over to the Duke's quarters.
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard the Major talking about the Duke's political double.
You don't worry about that. Besides, in the end, it's all the same. We serve the food, and the Duke decides who eats it.
That's true.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's.
I definitely heard you say it. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge of the kingdoms. By this time next year, you could be in charge of the town.
What even
even the most desirable of skin fails.
I've got just the thing for you.
Feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes. New machines and new ideas. We eat the finest foods and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
Yes.
You've been playing every day for weeks now.
Squash.
Who's fooling around? Fire at will!
Parasite. This must be the key to the Duke's vault. Delilah Copperspoon. It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
buddy? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Playback for combat protocol. Unauthorized presence. Combat protocol 6. Now,
Is there?
You could only see this. Waste of expense.
Was careful, but the new Duke dragged the Empress off her throne and gave her the Isles. So tell me, who's the better man? What a twisted situation. If it was me, if I was infested with blood fly larvae, I'd probably kill myself.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
playback for detection registered.
People don't hide their faces unless they're...
Playback indicates criminal profile. Combat
soldier deals her.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
I'll be wiping off your blood! Come on! What are you waiting for? You aren't doing it!
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos?
Whatever you need, I can't help
recognize you.
You have to understand. I am going to call for help if you don't go.
Leave me alone.
You've made your bed and have to lie in it.
Throats cut, heads locked.
Think you're being enjoyable.
That's what servants are for.
I'm hungry. Might be time to spread fish cake.
This is it!
Let's get away!
Ah, I've seen enough for a lifetime. That's not right. I can't take this anymore.
I told her if you think I heard something. I hope it's not a rat.
Who's there?
You're dead! This time I'll get you!
No use!
Gotta be on the lookout.
Someone there.
Someone suspicious.
Come back here!
Come on, let's finish this.
A party here?
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here. Delilah Copperspoon.
If this plays, the machine is recharging magnetic coil.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Someone! Anyone! Someone protect me! No, I can't! I just can't! Leave me alone!
Entering combat state. Playback indicates lost enemy. The machine is still searching. The machine has entered combat. Stop all action. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Unauthorized presence. Cooling down.
No!
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
You need something?
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Don't look so disappointed. It's not.
What's going on here? Help me! Someone!
No. What's happening now? What? Hello? I hope it's not a rat. No, no, no!
Hello? Anybody? No way!
Who's there? I think I heard something.
Who's running around over there?
Some people just have
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice.
I know you shouldn't be here.
This must be the Duke's vault.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world and trapped alive in spirit.
You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter. You are becoming everything I fought against. I love you. But let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back together.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
You never gave back what you lost here. Did you think she'd be pleased with what you become? You're not now. I'm your only family. Every time you drew your blade, a part of her died.
Me! Someone! Anyone! I don't want to die! Oh.
Two impossible places at once.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Playback indicates I'm entering combat state.
There. Now to wait.
You survived. So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Abel is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dao drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion. So what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret. Atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual. I suppose you did the best you could. Or I'll let myself believe that, at least.
I wanted a chance to talk. I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary. No one takes what's mine.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that.
Delilah's a mad dog. She tore out a piece of her soul to get her way. What else do you...
If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to the Moat Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Dumbass. Because you just spent 6 years at the Academy of
Time to die, little girl! Crush you! You parasite! What's going on here? Take that nice scarf! Oh, shit! Little shit!
3 and I've only hit 1.
That's a shame.
You, come talk to me. Look at all this. It tells a story, but there's more. I don't have much time left, stranger. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
This must be Delilah's doing.
Eight hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
Says Delilah's on the throne. But a few days ago, she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer chair.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
don't like that. What?
I'll see you in the floor. I'll fill my pillow with your hair.
Indicates the search protocol. Playback indicates criminal profile. The machine has lost its quarry.
Show yourself! I'm not done with you! Any sign of her?
Continue search. The machine is still searching. Combat Protocol 8. Combat Protocol 6. The machine is overheated. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
What? Huh? You'll both die before going first!
Why is the electron?
You're not one of us!
die at my hands.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Goodbye, sweet daughter. In my path.
So this is the world she dreams about. So this is the world she dreams about. So this is the world she dreams about. Father.
And so the Duke fell, and in his place arose a figure from the underworld. Paolo had come into the world with nothing, but was determined to leave it a very rich man. Sometimes power shouts, and sometimes it whispers. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end by the true Empress. And thus Emily the Butcher took back her empire and executed her enemies, her father standing in silence beside her throne for all her years and beyond. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the Empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.